am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm constant the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, speaks and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chase, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Hello. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Guess we can down. Okay. Let's do some barbarian. What am I doing? Live split. There we go. One thing left to do. Whew. Harder.
Good day.
Why does the rest of the speedrunning community immediately try to take any world record Llama gets? It's just like a meme, I feel like, at this point. I don't know.
Good day.
It's how it's always been, though. Llama gets a record, the next day, the next hour, the next week, whatever. Everybody is suddenly speedrunning that run. A record could stand for 2 years. The second I go take it, it's a mad rush to take it again. And then they leave it alone once they get it. Nobody touches it again. Just how it goes.
Good day.
You thought I disappeared. Wait, why?
Good day.
Reverse boss order speedrun doesn't really work very well for Diablo, you know.
Good day.
Any game where you have leveling and stuff, reverse speedruns are not really
Good day.
that great. Oh, wait, I'm in the PoE2 category. My bad. Diablo. There we go.
Good day.
Yeah, but I'm like, go get your own record.
Good day.
You know. You going for jail strat? Does that not matter with the barb? I believe the world record actually does have jail strats for the barb.
Demons and beasts.
I don't think I'm gonna go for it. That seems silly. Like, that's just ridiculous, you know. Jail strats, they've infected too much. Go back from where ye came. There was a lot of potions and things that dropped there, and unfortunately, it's really not like a ton of gold, but should be enough for a scepter here.
Good day.
We can just thank you. Game is coming along nicely. I do wish I could have got a scepter with sockets. We're about to have a really big code push.
There are many.
That'll do a
foes
lot of stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, again, I keep like falling back on when the next alpha will be. You know, I really, really would like it to already have happened. I was hoping we'd have it by end of March. I was hoping we'd have it even earlier than that, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. You just gotta... Come on. Gotta go at the pace of which it is going. Why not hold any second weapon? Because I don't want a second weapon. I have mace mastery, and so the second weapon is me hitting with, you know, what, a little sword or something that's not going to one-shot everything. I'd rather every single swing be with this scepter. Oh my god, the chip gems are just falling like crazy. I love it. Go around this way and then we'll pick up that zombie when we get there. Make sure there's nothing down here. There is. That is a lot of chipped. Strangling gas is nice. Whew. Okay, let's see. 5 to mana, 1 to dexterity. Sure. Honestly, that's probably enough to just keep going forward. Now this should cut down and go over, right? Wait, what? To verify the start we have. I do like a rare scepter. I don't have any ID scrolls. Ever speedrun classic? Sure, a little bit. And even though at level 9 we could get the morning stars, I'm gonna go a little bit later with it.
Dual grief WW, then everything is easy, Kappa.
That is very smart. Why don't I just go for dual grief? Should have thought about that before, you know. I do like boss groups. And let's go ahead and swap this guy on. Come on. Probably leave that boss alone. Just because he's stone scanning. That'll be annoying. Alright. Let's go to the super chest. Nothing there. Okay. Very nice boss groups out here. Because I do want a level, so, you know. That is great. I would also love a waypoint here, if possible. I could do multiple Rakanishis. Maybe asking a lot, though. This is hell. This is a hell run. Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah, I mean, really a lot of bosses there.
I am overboard.
Which is what I'm looking for right now, so. Happy to have it. Wow. I know. People actually watched an Islanders game. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Breaking the goal record. And the exact same number of games too, which is just a wild stat. National championship was insanely good. Until the Cougs choked it all the way, man. That was a wild choke job. I didn't get to watch though the whole thing because I went and played hockey, where I played an amazing game and then had 3 of the flukiest goals of my life, all back to back to back. And that was it. And then we lost. Just like awful. Just absolutely awful. Okay, so yeah, we can go for that. The number of chips in this run is crazy. It really is. I mean, it's been, it's not like crazy, but it's pretty crazy. Already having, what, 6 chip gems?
Reeks with evil and corruption.
It's a decent amount for a random start there. Heh. Okay, this door is just gonna be blocked. Good lord. How much do I have in my bank account right now? Well, we just bought a new van, so I don't want to think about it. Whittles, thank you for 27 months. I have $5 in my bank account.
Poison.
Every sub is $5 more in my bank account. Can double the amount of money in it right now. The Toyota's retired. I mean, the Toyota's still sitting out front there. I didn't have the heart to trade her in, you know. But she may have to retire one of these days. Or we'll retire Moose Jeep. Moo Girl got her new Batmobile. Yes. Cold Enchanted. I think I'm just gonna go forward. Probably right in there, but that's okay. Calamanvo? I don't know what that is. In their time. Tier room. Not great.
Good day. The Order welcomes you.
Okay, there were no shrines on the way. Thanks, CSR. Last time. I actually do think I want to go back and gamble some Morning Stars really fast, though. This is pretty sweet. The added cold damage and stuff. Very nice. But alright, let's just 36 strength. Dang it, I'm one short.
Greetings.
Has Barb do damage in hell? We will be yelling for damage. Oh, rah! War cry. Exactly. Good old yeller. Come on. Oh god, I needed that one extra strength. It's annoying. Level wise, 13 at 17. We're doing okay with it. Wish I was probably a little bit higher. But mostly that would be if I could get like... Yeah, I guess having those scepters for a reroll would be nice, but I probably want to reroll stabs or staves later, because they're gonna have a chance to roll into a teleport staff. So it's a small thing. And you barely roll into the teleport staff, but hey, on that world record we got yesterday, we rolled into a teleport staff, so it's not like it doesn't happen. Yes. This run goes through 3 phases. Phase 1 is double swing. Phase 2 is leap attack. And then phase 3 is war cry. War cry and whirlwind. Tier F. Oh, so close. Really? Go there. Use whirlwind for bosses.
Good day.
Okay, chip, tier F, hit recovery. I wanna actually just like there.
Moo.
Hey Llama, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good enough. Is that a shrine over there? I guess there's 2 potential shrines. I don't remember them being very shiny, but okay. Just one is a shrine. And then there's a square over here that I guess has potential. Long stride with the resub. Thank you so much. Okay, so there are 2 shrines. Unfortunate no experience shrine. That would be very nice to pick up. Any news on Llama RPG? Yeah, I was saying we just had like a 20,000 line code commit. Should get us a lot closer there. You know, we're jamming along. There's plenty to be done, but plenty that is done. I really want to make sure, you know, for this next test that like there's a decent amount to go out and play and test and stuff. That was the one problem last time. I mean, the last time was really just like a server test and an intro, but you know, it's like there wasn't a lot really in there, and so trying to make sure there's a bit more going with all of it, but it's hard, you know. It's like it's been like a year since the last test, and I don't know if the game looks like it's had, you know, a full year's work, even though it doesn't, in a lot of back end, a lot of change of different stuff, you know, so. But a lot of areas like won't be in the alpha even though they are made, just because we don't want to have everything there, right? So I'll be blocking areas off still and stuff. I forgot to announce the stream on Discord. Oh, snap. Can you go announce the stream on Discord, mod? Warren? Someone have Warren go do it. Yeah. Well, Tell her after this speedrun. Come on, Talroon. Alright, good enough.
Good day.
Hello. Greetings.
Good enough. Let's go.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Did the boss spawn in here? It did. Interesting. I feel like you see that very often. Yeah, cold enchanted. Alright, let's see. I dislike everything about all this so far. I'm just gonna connect over and go back up. I feel like it's when you hit that down, it's like never over and up again. But no, the cold enchant guy. Okay. Whew. So right up here is. Let's go get the imbue. I don't think there's anything I like really feel I need to imbue. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I'll just do boots. I'm saying, is there anything but boots that I need to imbue? I don't think so. Things are a little tanky, but yeah, yesterday was a good run. You were kind enough to not ping everybody on the server. Why would you not ping everybody? That's the whole point. You ping everyone. And just like we learned in the latest daily dose of Diablo with shopping and affix generation, level 19 for a plain pair of boots is the answer. However, if you were to take, for instance, heavy boots, now you have to wait a couple more levels to imbue those. If you want that 20 FRW. So, is Twitch or YouTube more beneficial to have viewers? Either one. Wherever you want to watch is beneficial. I appreciate you guys being here anywhere. Oh no. Oh, whew. I thought it was going to be some weird, like, down, over, up.
I should suggest.
Wait, was that a bottom left? Jail level 3? Yes. Alright, so bottom left in Arcane.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Canadian viewers get 40% more ads because of the tariffs. Unfortunate. Ooh, I think we have shaman group in there. Maybe, maybe not. God, the extra strong. It's great, but also a nightmare. Kinda wish I kept those Springling gas pots going from before. Alright, we almost have 17. So I do want to hit 17 because then my stealth activates. And obviously getting to 18 whenever we can is great, but go ahead and pick it up. 17. Should happen in Act 2. Okay, so now we get the fast run walk. Stealth mode activated, yes. Running this direction is a poor idea, actually. And there's most likely just the waypoint here. But no, wow. That was bad running that I got lucky from. I should have run the opposite direction and then been really frustrated that I got a bad map. It does matter that the stealth is... Wait. Why is it actually broken? Oh, snap, it is. Whatever, I'll put it on soon enough. I was like, I don't actually think I'm running faster. It's pretty wild that the heavy armor, or the hard leather armor hit 0 durability there. It must have started really low.
Let the gate be opened. I am overboard. I can't carry it.
What happens when it's broken? I don't get its bonuses. Will RPG have a tariff mechanic? I don't know if we have any tariff mechanics currently set up for the game. Okay, sell. Just a plain old ruby is actually pretty sweet. I'm gonna put that in my helm. Put that like that, go there, and...
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Had half durability, does it give half stats? No, you get full stats until it breaks, and then you get no stats whatsoever. Room. There's some gas pots on the ground there, though. At this point, I'm not sure how much strangling is going to do. We could use choking gas potions if we drop some now, since we're 17. Okay. Decent experience. Again, just trying to hit 18. Then at 18 we are good to go with leap attacking. That was a nice Act 1. That was everything I could ask for from Act 1, to be honest. It appears Jim stole your prime. Wow. Typical Jim. Always stealing primes. I need some things. Where's my halls? Where's my waypoints? Where's anything? There's a waypoint. Okay, and the exit's down over there. It's unfortunate. Can Barbs jump down the cliff? No. When's Slum RPG coming out? I mean, I definitely want to have, you know, something. Coming soon with it. But the ultimate goal for the, like, full release, or decently full release, is end of the year. Nice. That's really good.
Good day.
But, you know, there's a lot to get done. I mean, the hopeful part right now is we've done a lot of core work. And so hopefully now it can be feature work, right? Where it's just like, all right, let's get this next feature in, and then that'll take a week or two. And then, okay, let's get the next feature in, and that takes a week or two. And then you can, like, really, you know, it's like the earlier phases of developing a game. I feel like it's tough to see all the progress because a lot of it is you know, getting every spell working in the game and all the interactions there, making sure combat is functioning in all the various ways, like getting servers properly set and working. Stuff that's not as sexy. Check comments on my last video for shopping. What comments do you have in particular?
Your presence honors me.
Or things you want to know or discuss or anything?
Welcome back.
And let's go there and there. I've got a team issue.
Greetings.
Okay, repair there, and let's see, that's actually really sweet, but that's fine. Let's do this. Let's put a shield. And question about mods, gotcha. No, I can just actually go here. With level 1, keep it up with level 2. Beautiful. Don't love that.
I can. Thanks.
Moo.
Barbarians FTW.
Okay, feels like it's gonna be a back.
I need mana.
I need a lot more mana pots. This is hardcore.
Good day.
Okay, so go there, go here.
Good day.
And we are not 19 yet, so we should just continue. Gotta check here. Good old Barbie runs. Yeah. You just gotta like slowly add gold as you're going, you know?
I need mana.
Jesus. Are they extra strong? Oh, they are. Why do they hit so hard? That's tough.
Good evening. Good evening.
That's a tough
How
one.
may I help you?
Really need another level or two to kind of get a little extra going with this. Ow.
I need mana.
It's just like too much. Okay, so zombies are a no-go. Yeah, we just gotta run forward. Zombies are just a no-go, unfortunately. Ooh, that's actually really helpful. That would have been super nice. That might have made zombies okay.
Barb time, let's go. Quiz time, Barb edition. Which unique polearm gives 3 to Barb skills? For bonus points, name 2 other mods on said weapon.
Unique
The sun has
pole
never
arm,
shone here.
3 to barb skills is... I mean, I know it. I just can't think of its name. You know, it's the obvious one. It's not the Pierre Tombal, is it? Is that the actual name? Does that one have 3 barb skills? I don't feel like that one has it. I don't think that's the one. It
You
is?
know that the sun shines once again.
Oh wow. For some reason I was thinking... Maybe I'm thinking of Ariok's Needle as well, and so I'm like... But that's not polearm, obviously.
Good day.
Good to see.
Yeah, it's a spear. Dang it. It's like 4 in a row that we failed.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Oh, name 2 other mods on it. It's got faster hit recovery and lifesteal. Is that right? If I'm thinking correctly. Probably also has ED on it. Oh, it does not have ED. Wow. False, no lifesteal. Oh, well then I'll go ED. It has life replenish or something. It has something to do with life on it, right?
One could get lost in here.
Impossible.
It has mana steal.
Impossible. Impossible.
Got it. I knew it had a steal. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go top left or bottom left.
Your presence honors me.
One could get lost in here.
Nope.
Leaping through the Arcane is one of my fav parts of a barb run.
I just wish I was leaping the first way.
One could get lost in here.
Oh my god. I suck at this game.
Your
So
presence honors me.
One could get lost in here.
All good llama, after all one could get lost in here.
one could get lost in here.
I can't.
Wonder if I should just be killing like the random beetles on the way. Or do I just try and clear jungle farm it? That might be the best strategy, honestly. I mean, like, beetles are also good farms, so it's not horrible.
I need money.
Let's see what we got. I'll be very sad if it does not connect over here to the left. No.
Impossible.
Continue up? Okay. That's something at least. Can't believe we struck out on faster unlock boots again. Alright, I really just wanted 20 there. That was my main desire, so. Should have gone back and just got potions during that time. Okay, well, fourth way hurt a little, but
It is an honor to serve you.
otherwise we're okay.
I need mana. I need mana.
Sure. I mean, we're doing fine. Oh wait.
I'll put that to good use.
10 FCR.
Really? What?
Not a ton of gold there, but it's okay. Out here, I think I'm gonna keep players 1 and then really just try and go ham in like the flare jungle.
I can't carry anymore.
It's gonna be my like main goal spot. Okay, first way spider cavern. I hope this is right, and it does connect a little further, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
Not enough mana.
Like I say, it's been a good start. Fourth way was definitely the worst part of it thus far, but you know, sometimes you're just gonna fourth way.
I can't carry anymore.
Just how life is, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3 right here. Four. Okay. Five. Are they both going to be at the 5? Let me actually check this way really fast. No, okay. And then... no. Okay. That just says right there. That tile probably says that. I have to read even more. Okay. I think we have maybe a skip, maybe not. Great Marsh. There's no 6 tile, but it can just go to a dead end, and it may just go to a dead end. It will not. Alright, we have a skip. Cool. With an experience shrine. I could put on a Rao hum if I wanted, but it'd be better to hold those Raus later. It's a lot of shooters, which I don't love. Even if there's more flares. The shooters are just going to disperse pretty quickly.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's go, because I really want to get these levels in. Get whatever experience I can while I have this here.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the Zargaroon.
Oh, ouch. Again, too many shooters. Just gonna run away. I think after dungeon I'll reset the map. Just to try and get less shooters and more runners. They're all just running away from me. So let's try and go get a waypoint here. That was a very sad experience, Shrine. Just a very sad leveling time, I would say as well. I don't like being only 21 right now. New shirt merch! Exclamation mark merch! Go get you some shirts.
Not in town.
This channel could use some more StarCraft. Wow, it's like complete garbage. Unfortunate. Then we'll go talk and do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Yeah. And Heroes 3. Okay, Heroes 3 is right around the corner. Definitely. I mean, I did have a blast playing StarCraft. I mean, Act 3 Flare is a fantastic zone, so give me the Act 3 Flare, please. Like, I wonder if it's better to just do Serena runs, even. That may be the best option here. Either way, it feels like we're gonna lose some time right now in this act.
I can't carry anymore.
Just based on that. It's really nice res.
Yes.
Put it there and there and this and that and this goes here and that goes there and this goes there. That'll work. Okay. Not a great mob set we got. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose time and have to go for Serena farm. See, that is what I wanted. Like, even more of that, you know? Skill Shrine is helpful. It is improving. I like the skill shrine. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not enough mana.
That was some faster damage than I was hoping. Meh. What up, Canoe? This guy. Am I saying that right? Not visiting Texas? Oh, I wouldn't mention that on stream. Whatever.
Impossible. Impossible.
I
can't.
Oh my god, grab the book. Are you kidding?
Hello.
I can't.
How you doing, Kano? Any reason we're not doing classic strats? Wait, do I get higher block in classic strats? Oh. Well, that sounds nice.
Good day.
That does sound nice. Sure.
Good day.
That might be the thing to carry me over to doing it.
Greetings.
Alright, that's good enough money. Block would be nice, I will admit. I think I have maybe one more I can roll, but I don't know. We'll just try and find it now. We have a lot of money, so. Come on, game. I haven't just like shopped a quick staff in a long time, it feels like. Like I rolled the one on my assassin, but just like shopping it and, you know, the first few tries. Been a long time. Yeah, can't use the shopping music anymore. All those trolls. Can loading times be improved? Yes, I have a video how to improve load times like crazy or whatever. 1000% faster load times. You can essentially download all of the files to your system and unpack them. Get your loads faster. Exactly. 104,000. It's a lot.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is expensive, but can we do it? We can. All right, we're just gonna dump all our cash. Kinda sucks, but I do use it. This is the faster load times that you're seeing. Don't love him being cursed. Try and just play. Keep away from Mr. Badman. No, 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 no.
I need mana.
Yes?
Okay. Whoa! We did it.
Impossible.
God, I wish I had 60% block right now. The other parts didn't really sway me enough, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that might be the piece that sways me.
Impossible.
Having block would just be so beneficial right now. It's crazy. No, I don't have any of that. The time loss here is a little disappointing. This act. But
I am overburdened.
such is how she blows sometimes. And I always say, the way in which she blows is the way in which I goes. I think Gandhi said that.
It's locked. I can't.
Really? Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more money. And I guess I have 24. I'm trying to think if I really want Do I want 25 or do I just want Ancients really? Like, I'm probably just rushing to Ancients. Doing some Eldritch does sound nice though. Like, even if it's just a few levels. So maybe there is some purpose in doing a little bit, you know.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. Impossible.
Yeah, it's nice when you get to avoid curses. There's one on Trav here. To the Iron Skin, Polearm Mastery, Teleport. You know, I might actually put that there. Frost Nova Wind Stroke. Toby. Poor Toby.
I can't.
We'll go players 8. In the event we come across a nice group here. Shopping kind of slowed us a little bit. I don't know if that's quite a nice group.
My brothers have escaped you.
I guess it's only 20 fire res, so the club doesn't make as much sense. Probably go get the flail.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
Spear, sure. Maybe that Warhammer would have been sweet.
Greetings.
3 light res, sure.
Hail to you, champion.
Are the Eagles going to be back-to-back Super Bowl champs? Nah, this year is Cowboys year. You have to remember, Dak was hurt last year, so that's the only reason the Eagles were able to do anything.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Not worth buying a plated belt? Nah.
I can't. I can't.
So I went back and killed Serena already. Look, there's good players in the NFL, but the Cowboys, when they're healthy, are loaded there. The league has just been lucky. They had the victories.
I need
That's it.
I can't.
We have 24 and a half.
I can't.
So many experience shrines here.
I need mana. I can't. Impossible.
Forgot to get the stone. Let's take you out, put you in there.
I can't. Impossible.
Amrune. Womp,
Impossible.
womp. While I have this experience shrine.
I can't carry anymore.
Might as well go level up. Ring, ring, ring. Darn, it's over. Okay. Well, we still can maybe just grab the level, or with the seals, I guess we'll get there as well, so.
I can't.
Good enough. Probably good to put a weapon on.
I can't.
Probably a good idea.
Impossible.
Can't think how much I want to level in Act 5. Percent fire res is not great.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
I am players 8. Oh my god, I am.
I can't.
Ooh, that's bad. I'm just gonna reset that. I can't be P8 on that.
What do you need?
Time lost. Not good. It's alright. It's kind of a learning run a little bit as well, you know.
Impossible. I can't.
Gotta think a little bit about that Act 2 leveling.
Impossible. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Yeah, we're really losing all the time now.
I can't.
And now you can jump over that little gap there. Maybe I'm supposed to put a Rowrun in my helmet or something just to have a little bit, you know. Was I lower red still when I died? I don't know. The run was really starting to fall off at that point. Started out well, but really fell. Let me see what the dog needs, and then we'll run some more. Dog, what do you need? Okay. Fourth way was a bad omen. It all kind of fell apart after the fourth way. It really did. That Kia has way more interior space than you would have expected. Thanks for showing it. When did I show it? It does have a lot of interior space. It is pretty
Evil beware.
wide, long, and everything. Assume I live in it now? Honestly, you totally could. That'd be one of those vehicles you could, like, you know, put a full or a queen-size mattress in. Good to go. Look like a barb. We're switching over to source because we have Darcy has to go to the vet a little early today.
The order welcomes you.
It's just gonna be all of the terribleness of vet visits for her. Where she has a seizure and we go through the whole song and dance, and it's gonna suck, but
This place is trouble.
she had a seizure again. She will. She always has a seizure whenever we go to any dentist, vet, doctor, groomer. But, like, you can't not take her to... I mean, I just groomed her last time. But you have to take her to the vet, you know? Like, she has to go get her checkups, and you have to get her teeth fixed and stuff. Bringing back extinct species. I didn't read much in on it. I just saw that dire wolves were back in the picture. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. Home visit doesn't matter. She still sees us. It's not the place. It's just knowing that there is somebody who's going to doctor her. I don't know. Arctic wolf? Oh, okay. Pretty wild. But hey, if we can maybe undo a little bit of all the damage we've done with that stuff. What about a chloroform rag like I used to have in college? Okay.
Hello.
Okay, real funny wise guy over here. No splits. Oh, I forgot to change the splits over. That's okay. Well, we know we need to hit, what, 39.11 or something like that? Let's just go for sub 39. Call it good. I have no experience with chloroform. Thank you. Do I remember Mr. Camel's chicken joke? So dumb. Where's the shrines, man? What the heck?
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. Exploding shrine. Okay, so we just gotta hit 6 from randomness. There was a boss in there? I need mana.
I did not know that.
Impossible.
Whew. I mean, this run is running.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
It's kind of taking a little longer than I wanted.
Impossible.
Oh, let's go. $7.5, I'd like to just get there. A lot of strangling gas, so we're pretty good on that. But those weren't terrible stopping hits.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
That's not going to be worth a lot. Let's try and just run there now.
Moo.
Thanks, Termy. Dang.
I can't.
Okay.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Long.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Uh-huh. 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 No.
Impossible.
Okay, so there's our waypoint. So, can we come across something nice? We cannot. Dang, that sucks. Just nothing there. Whoa. Oh, that is gonna connect through.
I need a key.
Thought that tile would be a dead ender. Okay.
I can't.
Level 3. Let's see if 3 gives us anything.
Impossible.
Ah?
I can't.
Well, it tried. It tried to do something. Okay. Exit right here. Right here. No? Okay.
I can't.
There's our exit and nothing. Okay. Yeah, all dead. Big map.
Good day. Good day.
Now we have the right splits on as well.
Good day.
Got mad? Yeah, I was real mad.
Good day.
No, it just
Evil beware.
wasn't right. It's gotta be the right jails. Money, please.
I need mana.
It's not enough money.
I need mana.
Not quite enough. Still not enough where I could go to town and get potions. Dang. 2 sweet shrines, but 0 cash to really use them to their best. Dang. Okay. I mean, still literally no money. This is crazy. How am I supposed to afford anything? There's our money. Don't have any strangling gas right now, though.
I can't.
That would help a lot. That would be extremely helpful to have.
Impossible.
champions into Skelly Archer boss. Also scared it does just go up that way.
Not enough mana. I can't.
I need to get strangling. Do I have any shrines available?
I can't.
Okay, I do think I may have a shrine in the Cold Plains. If I'm not mistaken. So that may be okay. Still not ideal, but...
Impossible.
So many boss groups just gonna be missed though. Isn't your belt broken? You can still get the value of the belt slots from a broken belt. You don't get any of the like armor or anything, but skill shrine, that's what I needed. No, one of the things I needed. Now I need something to actually use the skill shrine on.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
So let's see.
Impossible. I need mana. Impossible.
It's good and bad because this is very dangerous.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Why did the boss group have to be in there with them? Good lord. No. It was all the way over there. It wasn't worth it. We had already lost too much time from it just being slow.
Good day.
Evil beware.
It's okay. It wasn't like the best run. It was okay. Have a nice nap. Super chest, super chest. What do you have for me? Super chest.
I need mana.
Everything. Money, 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 money.
I need mana.
Okay, here we go. Let's find a skill shrine now. Or experience.
I can't carry
Okay
anymore.
with either. Gem shrine, not quite, but sure, it's more money. And one time, Akara. One time. Three to charge bolt. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Akara. It might be the first time I've shopped a 3 to charge bolt. Just go, just go. I'm only 3. So I do need experience.
I can't carry anymore.
Why did I chug that?
I can't carry anymore.
4. Wow. We actually almost killed Rakanishu with... We did. We killed Rakanishu with our charge bolt. That's how strong it is right now.
Any free Twitch primers in the chat?
Always interested in our beautiful Twitch primers. Let's see what our underground does for us. How do I not have very much stamina? Did I just forget to buy stamina potions? This is a dead end, right? Or is it going to keep going? Dead end, okay. Ow. Did not set that. Okay.
Maniac26 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wicking Lol.
Thanks for Maniac.
Not enough
Okay, that gets us our 8. And this. And this.
I can't carry anymore.
This is a pretty, if I could have this start every time. Oh my god. Sign me up for world records. Thoughts on Ice Renward? Very nice. That is a very unfortunate boss placement.
Impossible.
Wait, what happened to the bar? Did we break the record? I gotta stop working, I miss all the good stuff, lol.
You miss all the good stuff. No, we did not though.
I am overburdened.
Just
Impossible.
did not. Don't know what happened, sadly. Just kind of fell apart, got really slow. Yeah, that's a rough bridge, just packed with a giant tanky boss group. So that sucked. Cost us a little time. We got a little bit of experience out of it at least, but I 1000% would much rather have just run there than gotten experience by spending a long time on the bridge. It's a very tanky group. I got a couple there, Romaniac. Gotta pay the toll though, exactly. Okay, it's a nice group. Wait. Oh, that's the dead fake out tile. That looks exactly like
Impossible.
the real tile. Oh. I wonder what causes that.
If there was
to
magic
spawn
here,
like that sometimes.
it's
Okay.
long gone now.
Here we go. We are in a perfectly fine position. Now we just know the waypoint is here. Gosh dang it. No setup, no world record. That was such a beautiful starter too.
Impossible.
You hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. Maybe the level 3 is really dope and we'll get there quickly.
I can't carry anymore.
So we got stranglers. Dope level 3. Come on. Okay. Nope. Nothing. Dang, that was such a nice, like, setup.
Good day.
That start was so beautiful, man. 3 to charge bolt. Good time through.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Evil beware.
Oh, do I sell these or just those? I'm gonna sell the gas potions as well. It's a little bit of a risky move, but I'm just gonna try and bank on finding another experience along the way, or another strangling along the way. This is the one. Okay, rare buckler is nice. A little bit of cash later. Sweet. You gotta play for it sometimes. I know. The shrine's up there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Got our level 4. Why am I not using strangling? It's level 6. Best solo source build. The fastest is going to be like a Nova source at the very end game, but do you mean end game or on a playthrough? I really enjoy just having the Blow source. Blow source is just like super nice. Not too, like not nearly as hard to gear up. You can run more magic finds. You can do more farming. It's safer. You can stay back. You know, you're not having to dive on top of everything. It's a better experience. One more. Don't run away from me. Whatever, I'll just kill some randos instead. Good enough. Spirit Shrine would be really nice. Okay, Skill Shrine's fine. I need mana pots. Seeing that right there instantly made me want to turn around. Because I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to come back this way and then continue straight. But at that point, I was too invested. I had to continue. Just run to the setup. I mean, that's essentially the plan. Oh, that's a really disappointing underground passage. We were in there so quickly. That could have been fast. We would have been blazing. Very unfortunate. We're still at a good speed, but that would have been one of those like fastest speeds that you can really be at. No, my skill shrine wore off. That is the worst timing. Yeah, like 5 minutes out is a good time. That's kind of my goal. If I can get out, honestly, 5 minutes even is kind of fast. But that's like where I'd like to be. But I was in at 3:30, which is crazy. My goal for getting in is like 4:15 to 4:25.
The monastery.
So it's like, ooh, man, if we could have been in and out, you know, at like 4, you know, we could have been out at like 4:15, 4:20. Plan to do any density run stuff in the future? Yeah, we could do some of that. It's always a good time.
Impossible.
Yeah, we got the assassin yesterday. Okay, don't love that. Let's check up. Cool. Alright, I mean, this is still a nice run. Oh, and there's a setup with these dudes. But do we have a setup, actually, you know? This is at least a little bit, though, to get us started. And level us up once. And maybe twice. Sweet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Greetings.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Ah. That one hurts.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
So many RNG things have to go right for these types of runs. Yeah, that was like really nice. Though, like that was everything. If that setup would have just been Fallen, I was there in a good time. We got our level 8. Like, it was a very fast one to it.
Good day.
So.
Good day.
Evil beware.
That always looks like you can walk through it. Let's go, baby. Anything? No. Oh, I should have gone down. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see what this one wants to do. It's fine, we need levels. Maybe I'll find another shrine. Perfect. Still need strangling gas. Level up.
I need mana.
Experience shrine sounds nice, but I think I still need the skill shrine.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Now let's grab the experience shrine. Ow. Pick up 6. Strangling gas would do so much for us right now. But instead, kind of just like a dead run. Really? I mean, I can't do anything. If I don't find some strangling, we're kind of just toast here. Hey, Sailor.
Sylar became a member.
Or Sylar. Thank you for becoming a member. Mwah. Welcome to Llamas of the Rand. Again, it's like really fantastic boss groups if I just had Strangling Gas. You know? But could I ever find that by just asking for it? It'd be pretty hard. Be pretty difficult, I would say. What is with the boss groups blocking the bridge right now? Yeah, that's Strangling Gas. Get off of my bridge. Jail setup with Fallens or Zod has a better chance. Jail setup with Fallens does have a better chance than a Zodrin. I know, with Holy Freeze as well. Like, really, just to be annoying. We're short on cash. I have a ring and a chipped skull and a chipped topaz, so that's like almost 2,000 gold.
Impossible.
That's enough for us right now.
I can't.
And a 3 to Thorn Scepter, which is great money. Hope this doesn't just go to a dead end. It did. What sucks is it's all the way back at the start. Right there. Oh, that's a very unfortunate map.
Impossible.
Been a little bit of a struggle with these barracks today.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Couple really nasty ones. Waypoint could be right up there, actually. I feel like it is. Let's see if there's any tile right here. Okay, we have a tile. It's late and slow right now.
Good day.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Mages. I'd say that was technically a tile. It was what? 1, 2, 3 tiles over, but pretty straight run to it. Do I smell like a stereotypical speedrunner?
Good day.
Yo Llama, you see they can the Nuggets coach. How can he lose his job and Nico Harrison is still doing his thing in Dallas?
Well, Nico owns the team now, right? So
Moo.
it's not like he's a coach that made some dumb trade. He's the owner. Pasta, thank you. Kind of hard to, you know. Can't do canning. I've definitely attempted worse tile setups. I could really use a skill shrine or something. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Harrison's not an owner? Is he just a GM? I thought he owns it.
Greets from Germania, have a beer on me.
Thank you, Big Wolf, with the 10. GG. Very kind of you. You're having a wonderful day. We're missing one of the beasts. They're extra strong. I was like, man, they're wrecking my face. Every hit. Maybe they were gonna trade Yokic. Yeah, of course. Darn, I would have loved to have that skill shrine continue through for Rakinishu, but that's okay.
Yo llama, would jail strats on a bone necro be worth it, or is bone spear not that good?
Bone Spear is definitely not as good, but it would still probably be worth it. It's something that we're debating right now. Because teeth really suck. So. No, I was so close. So close to my level. Though, did I have Strangling Gas? I don't think I did. So.
Good day. Good day.
Gargantuans, if I didn't have that skill shrine, I wouldn't go after them. But with the skill shrine, very possible.
Good day.
Very smart, Game Jinx.
Good day.
Hi Mr. Llama, if you had to do this speed run with a
Vulture.
SC unit, which one would be?
And you just go and you lay mines next to the champion fallen groups. Assuming every time you reset, you get 3 mines again.
Evil beware.
Oh, I'm on... Wait. I am on players 8. Right? What was that? Why were all those mobs dead so fast? Alright, that's really nice money. Let's get plus charge bolt. Baba was too slow. You needed to pick it up a little bit more. Unfortunate.
Hi Mr. Llama, can we get good at this already? Let's see some WR.
I'm trying, man. We gotta roll some stuff. Tell the maps to get good, you know. The jails.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Hello Smile Speed.
Hello.
Oh. Wrong stream Smile GL.
There's speed in this stream too. Thank you, Miko. Any good tips for Uber's Summoner other than Beast and Enigma? Yeah, get Erdars. Erdars are amazing. Just get a bunch of Erdar revives and then they just maul and crushing blow and you're good to go. Other like potential gear tips, let me think. That's kind of your main. stuff there is just have Enigma and then have, you know, Beast or whatever you want in that spot. I should have on exclamation mark guides. I wrote all the guides on Icy Veins. And I should have a summoner guide written there. And that'll have kind of like my recommendations. And if you go to the like skills section of it, or not skills, the gear section of it, there should also be like what gear for Ubers, what gear for just regular playing, if it's, you know, any differences. Things of that nature should all be there. Where to farm Jalal's? If Nightmare Mephisto can drop it, then that's where I'd probably go. Trying to remember if he can or not, but if he can, then that's a sweet spot for it. Will this kick left? Yes. Alright. We got 7 out of the experience shrine. Trying to like just get a little bit of value from it without burning too much time. 5:45 at 7 minutes coming out is very good. Or 7 levels. So very happy with this. Let's go ahead and trade that out. Here's a skill shrine for us. So that'll help with some fast kills. Mayan Nightmare. That'll probably be the fastest place to find it. I mean, you can also, I'm sure, do Endarial Hell, and that's also pretty good, but... Oh wait, I think we need to go up left, right? You know, I will grab the... I should have kept the skill shrine. If I had more Strangling Gas potions, I'd like this experience shrine more. But without the potions, I don't like it as much. Nightmare Meph can't drop it. I always forget which of those items he can and can't drop. In that case, just go Hell and Dario. Ow. Pretty decent though.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Moo. Must go faster.
Trying. It's a pretty good run. Nice. That helps a lot. Okay. Can the jail be here? Doc Shock, thank you very much for 29 months in the Prime sub, reminding everybody in Twitch chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure that you do use it, otherwise you're giving it to Daddy Bozo. And we don't get a setup. Womp, womp, womp.
I can't.
Sucks. Sucks. Sometimes the map just is gonna map. Any good runs today? Actually, many good runs today, but no jail setup, so that worked. Otherwise, multiple runs that I thought had potential. I mean, we had, you know, a couple setups that if they could have just rolled Fallen would have been great. One was 1 tile away, one was 3 tiles away. But the 3 tile wasn't like crazy far. I would have been happy to run it. Why is the time for Endario lower than the world record time? Because that is my time for Endario. Alright, we got jail level 3 set up.
Hello.
Let's see. No, I just, on my personal best, I had a faster, gosh dang it. I had a faster time to Endario than the world record, but then my Act 2 was slower, my Act 3 was a little slower, Act 4 a little slower, Act 5 a little slower, so.
Good day. Good day.
Where are my fallen?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
We're getting there.
Beware.
I'm looking up level 18 skills to see if anything else could use jail strats. Hammers? Plague javelin? Ice/guided arrow? I feel like bone spear and plague jav have potential.
The thing is, poison jab does fine enough. Like, plague jab isn't that much better, you know? Eventually it does become, but poison jab does everything you need, so you don't need to jail strat the Amazon. Because she levels just fine. It's less about the skills that, like, become available, except for teleport, and more, does the character need help on the way there? It's like Barbarian, it's useful because you get 18 leap attack, which is really nice. You know, Sorceress, it's useful because you get teleport, which of course is great. Necro, it's useful because teeth really suck along the way, and Bone Spear would be faster there, and it's just a great way to get 18. Amazon doesn't need it, again, because she moves fast enough already. Good enough, good enough. We did not jail strats our Barb. I actually have to think a little bit about Barb, because where do I want him to get his levels? I guess it's just going to be Raka farm is what I'll need to go do. So just get Rakanishu and a waypoint nearby. And then you can just rack a farm him. Because if I'm doing classic strats, I'm not going to have the leveling along the way that I, you know, would want. So. Because the tower is normally where you're leveling to, you know, 14 or whatever there. Favorite class and spec? I do love the sorceress. This is Burial Grounds, isn't it? No, it is Stony. I was really uncertain about that one.
I can't.
But I also really do like the Barbarian in D2 as well.
No.
I think they did a really nice job of having a class, you know, be weak, but also strong. You know, so many games nowadays really struggle with, like, having a good warrior that has that feeling, you know, without just being whatever.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
All these other dudes are killing me, man.
Not enough mana.
These random goats and stuff. Archers.
I need mana. I can't.
No strangling.
Impossible.
It's not good.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, that does not kick out over there. That is that tile. Thought it might exit. Act 3 jungles don't just have like a single trick. They're pretty complex. I mean, not like too complex, but you need to know a lot of intricacies, and then the more you want to know to really avoid dead ends, the more you have to learn. So it's they are tricky for sure.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Tricky, but there's no trick. Exactly.
I can't.
Yeah, this is a normal PX. Oh, I wish I had strangling gas.
I can't.
What's stronger in the end, bows on or spears on? For PvP, probably your bow. For PvM, your spear. Like, just a lightning Javazon is very strong. StarCraft ladder when? Like I say, I really need to make just like a second channel. Mr. Llama D2 or whatever. And that be a
It's locked.
StarCraft channel. Moo Jr., thank you for the 2-month Prime sub.
Impossible. Impossible.
This one's dead. I just don't have anything. No levels, no strangling, no skill shrines. You need something going for you.
Good day.
They're separate categories, much good.
Good day.
PvP, it's hybrid. Yeah.
Good day.
It is, it is. The thing about speedrunning the sorceress is you need momentum. And as soon as the momentum falls out, it just like kills the run, you know.
Good day.
So it's like
Evil
you
beware.
need a shrine to roll into, you know, another shrine, to roll into a good boss, to roll into the strangling gas potions, to roll into, right, like, and then the more momentum you get, the more, you know, because then, okay,
Evil
that starts to pick
beware.
up a little bit.
Remember to
Now you
use your
have the
prime
levels. Thank you, Wills. So now you've got some levels, so now you can kill things more, right? But if you don't get those early levels rolling, then you get kind of stuck where you can't kill anything with just your Frost Nova even. And you can't, you know, you just can't do anything really. Not the best, not the worst. I do like the strangling guy. Okay. Chip skull is really all the gold there, though. Unfortunately. Gotta level the 4 off something. I've yet to find Charge Bolt on just any of our orb stabs, anything we found. See if we can pick up a level here. Another experience shine, so that's helpful.
Impossible.
Use out there, go right here, you go here. No. Okay. That is a very good Rakinishu kill and level and everything there. So 330 into the underground is about as fast as you can ever ask. Could have potentially been worth it to strangle those guys.
Impossible.
They're just like ever so slightly too spaced. Alright, I'll drop some strangling. Because I have this experience shrine.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Alright, sub 5 out. Level 7. Great start. Skill shrine. Lots of gas. Not a lot of mana.
I can't.
Moo.
Thank you for the best speedrun live ever. Cheers.
Thanks,
Okay.
Game Jinx. Mwah. Ooh, see if I had both bosses on me right now, then it'd probably be worth.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
It's just the one. I'm a little bit interested. Let's go, baby.
Impossible.
Okay, got our 8. And it's a long barracks, but we're still okay.
If there was magic here, it's
Here we
long
go.
gone now.
Here we go, chat. Come on, give it to me.
Impossible.
Cut into a dub. No, dang it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ah, that was a great run.
Good day. Good day.
Was a great run, even with the long barracks.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Level 3 setup. I want a level 1 setup. Very helpful having it in the early, I guess we'll go back for money. Not a lot. Should have picked up one more mana. But it doesn't mean to have this map. I am looking for a jail map with a guaranteed tile that spawns champions. And then I want that guaranteed tile champion spawn to be of fallen type. Why do I want to leave out of town to the top left? There's some things we know. Exclamation mark top left, I believe. Should give you the info you are seeking on that one. Come on. I don't have strangling cast though. All that stuff I have, but no strangling. It's unfortunate. So Sometimes you gotta just like force things a little bit. Issue. While we have that experience shine and such. Okay, so let's probably just get to the waypoint and then go back and get potions. We have 7. No strangling gas. Does suck a little bit, but ultimately it's okay. Like depleted on all potions right now. Love Act 1 the most. Act 1's a great act. I do agree. So the first level, if we do get there, 7.5 to 8 will be a bit of a challenge. It'll take 30 seconds or so. Thanks, Rag.
I was watching a poe2 video and the thought of every map being as big as the Durance was awful lol. Probably would make me quit D2 also.
Yes?
Yeah. They said they're gonna address the maps a little bit. In Act 3 and stuff, they looked at some that were taking, you know, a little bit longer, but I do hope that it ends up being a little more than a little bit.
Impossible.
Because, like I say, it's just even beyond Act 3. Like, Act 3 is long, but, you know, it's just a lot of the maps are just too big. I really think D2 does one of the best things it does, when I really think about it, is the map size being a really solid size. You don't feel like exhausted with all the maps or anything, you know? Okay, so that's there, so we need to go left.
Impossible.
This is kind of slow now. Just took a little bit too much time with everything. A little bit slow.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Strangling. It's nice.
I can't.
Wow, what a map. Huh. That's crazy.
Impossible.
Yeah, nothing there. It's gonna be our exit. Ooh. Tough jail day, man. Again, that one was a little slow, so.
Good day.
But
Evil beware.
whenever, I mean, just if maps are too big, I really feel like it causes one, it doesn't feel good with how big they are. You feel like you just get lost and you're trying to look for objectives and it takes forever, and it's frustrating when, you know, if a map is a lot smaller and you need to look for an exit or you need to look for an objective, it doesn't feel as bad if you have to explore the whole map. You know, you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I had to explore it a bit, but yeah, it's fine. When the maps are huge and you have to do all that exploration, you're just like so tired. And it just feels like you're not getting progress. You're not getting checkpoints. You're not getting to the next maps. Right? In D2, like, you get that feeling. You get that sense of, all right, I've moved to the next set. Is it okay to restart in Funhouse if it has no money? I mean, that's a lot of time to, like, run all the way back out to that. Just not really worth the time. You just take what it gives you and continue. Fair karma. Superior. They're both superior. That's annoying. Annoying and a little unlucky. Okay, so like that's gorgeous, but without a skill shrine. A lot of time. Oh, I can't do that. See if we can drag him like with us over here. Pick up. One more level and I can fight that boss group. One to Frost Nova. I like that. I'm gonna play this strat. Gonna go for the extra charge bolt. Jail strat suck, too many resets. It is not for someone who hates resetting. You will probably not have a good time. Could be right up there. Oh no. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay.
I need mana.
Kind of fine.
I need mana.
Where's Rakanishu at? Rakanishu. Yeah, he is just not over here. Shrines hurts for sure. Okay. It is all right. An all right start. No strangling. Says interview with GGG in about an hour and a half. It will be interesting to hear. Because something that you know you gotta love with Ziz is he's a very honest and opinionated and everything person.
I need a
So I'm hopeful that he will fight back on pieces and be like, this isn't good. This isn't like, what are you going to do with it, you know? And I really hope that we get real solid answers.
On Dariel's stronghold.
He's a big Path of Exile streamer from, you know, Jonathan and stuff with, hey, this is what we were hoping. It did not work. This is why, and this is what we are changing or focused on change, you know, whatever, right? Just like, because I do still think there is plenty of merit in his vision, right? But execution, I think, has struggled a little bit. And there does need to be some improvement there. I don't love this run. This run's kind of fallen apart. I haven't played it well, and it just didn't have anything anyways. It had like half the stuff we needed, but nice to know him.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
So of course this will be the run that we get a setup. No, okay. It's gonna be like, what?
Impossible.
He's after an ARPG Soulsborne experience It just needs those tweaks. Yeah, like you can still have it be a lot of this great meaningful combat and all this stuff,
Impossible.
but it can't be also filled with the biggest maps in the world, filled with tons of white mobs that are constantly swarming you, filled, right? Like, it's too much. Salt and vinegar chips? Oh my god, that sounds so good right now.
Good day.
Like Act 3? Yes, but it's not just Act 3. Like,
Evil beware.
moving through Act 1 even feels too long for each map. The size of the graveyard when you're looking for the catacombs and whatever, you know, like, it's just, they need to have smaller maps as well. Now, Act 3, of course, is the worst offender, but I don't think it's the only offender. Dude, a frozen armor. Right, it's like the maps are built around Quicksilver Flask, but Quicksilver Flasks don't exist in the game. So your character moves so slow. And that is not a good feeling. Alright, let's see what we can get here. One to Ice Bolt. Nope. It actually wasn't a lot of, I didn't have very much money anyways, so it's gonna be hard. S tier, salt and vinegar, for sure. Now, I would also put in the S tier dill pickle chips. Oh, mess me up with those, please. Know what I mean? Shrines.
Not enough mana.
Need like a little bit of a safe space here. I reckon he should get a little aggressive on us. Okay. Again, no strangling gas. We haven't had strangling gas very much. Like half as much as I would like to have it. Wow, binary. Baked potato chip enjoyers. I mean, yeah, you can have a nice baked potato chip. The good news is we're out quick. The bad news is I'm level 5 and I don't have strangling. Probably more bad news than good news there. I'm gonna be honest. Something like that, Cougar. Yeah, I mean, I think it was very clear from the start, all my suggestions versus what D4 was versus everything. That they were not using my ideas for the game. They had their own vision. Completely separate of it. Which is all good. Now, my vision would have been the successful one, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's why we have Llama RPG coming instead. Okay. 2 open socket armor would be pretty legit right now.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
I didn't have enough microtransactions in my suggestions. That is true. I did not. I'm dead. Jesus!
I need a key.
Oh my god, extra fast. Ooh, is there a well or something? No, that's that. Strangling gas! I need it! It's all good.
Llama, let's try this. Go for jail strats, but every reset switch between Sork, Necro, and Barb.
Too much effort to constantly change the splits
Evil
and stuff.
beware.
Flaming hot dill pickled Cheetos. Sounds like it's dangerously good. You know, the jalapeno Cheetos, those are addicting.
Evil beware.
Hey, strangling gas. Let's go, baby. Hopefully I find some other cash. Nice. Okay, we're loading up.
Hint of lime tortilla chips.
I mean, those are fine. I don't think you're in the same category, though, as jalapeno cheddar Cheetos or anything, you know. see what we can do here. Dang it. Nothing.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Okay. Quick Raka. Where are we at? Raka Nishu.
I need mana.
Goats are annoying. Okay. Again, just shy. Oh, there we go. Skill shrine. Nice. Ooh, cursed. If that wasn't cursed, I would have debated killing that boss group. Let's go here.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so while I have this shrine, probably want to get at least to 7 if possible.
I can't. I can't.
But we just have to see what we come across. Another long underground.
Impossible.
Make games fun again.
I can't.
I agreed. Since I have a lot of strangling, I'm gonna grab the experience shrine here. We can really just like bomb.
Not enough mana.
really planning to kill those dudes, but
Impossible.
sometimes it just happens. Okay. Not bad. Our 8's coming up. See what we can get out here.
Impossible.
Goldine, Goldine. Goldine, Goldine, Goldine.
I can't.
Again, if they weren't spear women, I'd probably fight them.
Impossible. I can't.
But being spear women. Less enticing. So this skill shrine, you know, I feel like I do wish I got a little more value out of it. But it was just a little difficult to really find a good spot to stop and
Impossible.
do stuff, so. Ow.
Impossible.
I mean, I think simplicity in games is one of the reasons a lot of the games were better. I feel like they try and add so much junk to games nowadays. There's just too much going on, and they overdo it. You know,
Impossible.
there is some beauty in the simplicity. Ow, that hurt. For sure.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
What about having games basically incomplete? Yeah, I mean, many games also kind of come incomplete nowadays, too.
Impossible.
Okay. It's slow, but it's here. Just that was such a long... Okay, hopefully it's
If there was
slow,
magic
but
here,
here.
it's long gone
Hey, let's go. We got something. Oh, Jesus. That's really such a terrible run for us to get it, though. So sad.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Level me here. That's fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Not enough mana.
That we got there so late. Can't love all these archers.
Not enough mana.
No! That's alright. It was too slow. I wasn't feeling it. Like, you can't start at 10 minutes, you know? You just can't start at 10 minutes to freaking try and get anything. We just have there's no chance. I didn't want that. I want a good run. Like, we finally got the stupid run, but it's this long jail, long barracks, bad setup, good setup in the jail. Yeah, that's not the run I wanted to do.
Good day.
Didn't want to turn it into a hell run. I can't because we gotta take the dog in an hour and some change to the vet. That was a frustrating run to actually get the right setup. How do we make up 3 minutes in Act 4? Well, you make it up before Act 4. No, you don't have to get Summoner first way. It's like 15 seconds per direction you fail on this run. Now, why were there so many whatchamacallits, archers and stuff there, and goatmen and everything else? That was annoying.
Let's see some Heart of the Wolverine jail strats.
Not sure necessary. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, it's like, I wish I like didn't just like suicide, but I don't know. I was really frustrated that the one run we got there was the one that took so long. "10 minutes to get there. We weren't even 8 yet." Like, terrible, you know. It was like one of the worst jails that we had today. Or runs to jail, I should say. But still technically probably smart to do, because then I can like practice the other parts and whatever stuff. I shouldn't have died. Right, didn't level from that? Huh. All right.
I can't.
Beautiful.
Impossible. I can't. I need mana.
Two sockets on the helm already. See if we can get a nice fallen pack or something. I think YouTube drops quality based on your internet. So if it thinks that running high quality is going to affect your internet like too negatively or something, then it drops it. Something like that. Right? Something along those lines. Okay. Level 7.
The monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
If we can have a good barracks. I will be a happy boy.
I can't.
Oh, that hit hurt so much. Lagged my character from moving. Yeah, that is weird.
I can't.
Okay. That's good enough. Let's have a jail now.
If there was
See, like,
here,
give me that jail
it's
set
long
up on
gone
this
now.
run. Or the previous. Or the other previous. Or any of the ones.
Impossible.
Except the one that you gave it to me on.
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
If there were Fallens here, they're long gone now.
Yeah, they are. Thank you, Albert, for the 100 secs. Nothing. Just 3. Gross, gross, gross.
Good day. Good day.
Can't
Evil
have both,
beware.
yeah. You either get there in a good time or get... You're fallen. Like I say, it's crazy because there's only been 2 runs, maybe 3 today, where I was not getting there in a good time. And many I was getting there in a great time. And those ones had nothing. And one of the worst runs, that's the run that we drew the Fallen. How often will you find it? So you'll find the right champ tile about 1 in 5 times. And then you'll find the right like champion pack about 1 in 5 times. So it ends up being about 1 in 25. But you can that does have a little bit of room for adjusting. That's only within 1 or 2 tiles. And for instance, one of the tiles today was 3 tiles away, but it was good enough, you know. So like there's definitely instances where you could be 3 tiles away and it works. And there's some instances of 2 tiles where it's not great, but still like works. So and that's all just within jail 1. Now if you go check jail 3, you know, that also gives you chances there for it, so you kind of double it there. See ya? Appreciate that. I don't want to fight the archers. I will take an experience shrine. I do need to level up. Let's do that really fast. Baddies. Thanks, Balthazar.
I kept thinking grinding prefixes were tied to level 60, but found out it was a level 50 mod today. Still want that llama hat.
The one with the flaps. I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't have strangling gas, so we're really in trouble. On top of being out of potions completely. Come on. Oof. So YouTube does batch sending. So like for Twitch with its API, you can make a call and get, you know, whenever a message happens, blah, 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 blah. It can be nice. YouTube is a little worse with it. So every, you know, X seconds, it'll just send a batch of messages through. So it's not as good for streaming. Should have hit that gem shrine for a flawed ruby. I just felt like I was going to get walloped way too much if I did. Unfortunately. Okay, let's find some strangling gas. Nine. That means no strangling gas in Dutch.
Ah, the monastery. Ondariel's stronghold.
All my Dutchies in chat know what I'm talking about. Oh, this will be a really disappointing run if we get there, because
it's long gone now.
I don't have strangling. So I kind of don't want this run to be it. And it's not. Nothing. Ooh.
Good day.
Oh yeah, Trino.
Good day.
Well, YouTube is not an IRC, so.
Evil beware.
Maybe I should have gone up that side just for shrines. I do feel like a lot of shrines end up in the top right of this map.
I need mana.
Ring. Perfect. Strangling. Perfect. Shrine. Perfect. Alright. I accidentally sold the one I didn't want to sell really there.
I am overburdened.
And let's grab the scepter at least. Honestly, all that isn't really worth that much money. How'd all that fit in the chest? Easy. Just stuff it in there. Right next to your feelings that you've been stuffing down for years. Let's go. We're only 3, but we have a skill shrine. That is roughly good enough.
I need mana.
Pick up our levels here. Skill shrine wore off. Disappointing. We also have a boss group right there. I don't mind skellies and zombies.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Okay. No. Ow, ow, ow.
I need mana.
Okay. That is all fine right there. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, it's got to account for a 4th way arcane. It's true.
Impossible.
You're not wrong. All right,
Impossible.
let's get it. That was a good underground. This is the run, chat. Let's focus in.
Impossible.
What's the point of a world record if it's 99%
Impossible.
RNG and
I
1%
can't.
skill? Well, it's not. So. It is a lot of RNG.
I can't.
But to claim 1% skill is pretty foolish. I could give you the correct setup, like on a seed, and you would never run the time. You know, like it's just high
Other monastery.
RNG
Unreal's stronghold.
and high skill. It's a very hard run. Thank you, Mr. Peacocks.
You need the skill combined with the RNG.
Impossible.
You could give me a perfect map and it will still take me 3 hours to get through normal.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I encourage you to go give it a try. And try teleporting around with no FCR and stuff.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Dang it. This was a great run. Thus, it shan't have a setup. Ugh. For this run, it's everything. Okay, I'm gonna go get prepped to take the doggy to the doctor and all of the fun that shall entail. Tough day, you know. Started out well, a lot of good runs. Only one fallen setup, and it was on a bad run. What you gonna do, you know? Just unfortunate. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Big kisses. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. And we'll be jamming. Tomorrow we'll keep on jamming out. Do some more speedrunning.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Soul some controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.